Congratulations, Jay, and thank you so much for jumping on for 2K25 NBA 2K TV Awards show.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the opportunity. For sure.
You know, I love games with high scoring outputs.
Yeah, we all know that. But do you know who had the high scoring single game of the 2024-25 regular season? Who scored a league high of 61 points?
Was it De'Aaron Fox, Nikola Jokic, Stephen Curry, or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
We know that huge performances can lead to wins in King of the Court in my team.
You know, I agree, Alexis. And this next winner continuously outperformed everyone else in my team and now takes the 2K TV award for the King of the Court. Congratulations, E-Bands.
What's going on? It's E-Bands, and I'm excited to have received the My Team GOAT Award for this year. Firstly, I want to thank you guys, 2K TV, going from not being extremely known in the community at the beginning of the year to working my way up to being one of the best players in the world to now being recognized for it. Definitely feels good. Also, I want to thank my friends. We've been playing each other all year, getting each other better. It's a big part of my success. Lastly, but not least, I want to thank my support system within the My Team community. Y'all been amazing. Start this year. Definitely been a great experience because of you guys. As far as what I'm going to do with the VC, definitely going to open up some packs. I'm not sure if I'm opening up a 51 box with the 100 topper yet or a half box. We're going to decide. We're going to figure it out. Getting 2K26, I'm grateful for that. And then having VC to start off next year too. Definitely get the team upgraded in because I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. This is just me getting started. I'll be back, 2K26, top of the leaderboard, same thing, getting back at it. But also the shirt. I'm definitely going to be wearing the shirt the rest of this year and next year. Represents 2K TV award shirt. And once again, thank you guys. I'll see you again next year.
Next up, my favorite mode, My NBA, where you take control of the front office.
You really have to know your basketball to build a winning franchise season after season. This award goes to the player that took the most championship titles across all My NBA modes.
And that player also earns the title Executive of the Year. The award goes to 7.
All right, let's talk about the Rec, my favorite place to do work in NBA 2K. And I can be the first to tell you all, there's some serious competition out there.
Definitely serious competition. And the person who did the best and really defeated all the competition was Chop. Congratulations, Chop, for being the 2K TV award winner for the Rec. Well, how does that feel for you?
It feels amazing. I've been a big fan of you guys, LB, everybody. So I just really want to shout out my team, everybody that I played with this season. Even the Rec Randoms. You know, I was bowling in the Rec Randoms for the majority of the time.
So you've taken a lot of wins home in this mode. What are some of the keys to success?
When I run my team, we run like a specific style of offense, a lot of mid-ranges, a lot of fades. And just everybody working as a team just as best as possible. I've been playing 2K my whole life. We kind of run our offense kind of like OKC and just everybody switching around. I feel like I did a good job being the #1 option on my team. You know, everybody just did their part.
And as the winner of this award, you win a copy of 2K26 and VC for both 2K25 and 2K26, plus more.
And now, the starting lineup for your Orlando Magic. shooting guard. Standing 6'5", number 3, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. At center, 6'10", number 34, Wendell Carter Jr. At guard, 6'4", number 4, Jalen Suggs. At forward, 6'10", number 22, Bob Wagner. At forward, 6'10", number 5, Paolo Banchero.
Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Danny Avdia out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Sharp, then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Kamari in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner, and it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Simons outside. Pass to Kamari. Ayton against Carter. Tries the 9-footer. Ayton, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Banchero. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, B.A., to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Over Avdia. Rebounded by Kamari.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Caldwell Pope against Sharp. 4-3. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Wagner. He can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Suggs. Wagner outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Simons. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Matase's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. Anthony's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Black subbed in for Suggs. .32 seconds left to play in the first. Wagner outside. Isaac with a screen on Grant. Wagner for three. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Isaac. Pass to Black. And that one is hammered home.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. It's good.
Get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Jeremy Grant out there with Klingon, then it's Henderson, and it's Kamare in at the 3. Pass to Black. Poke loose. Now Henderson. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And so Grant nails them both. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Number 23, Tristan da Silva.
Here's Black. Banchero outside. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Black. To the middle. Here's Batase. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And John C. Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
again for the 407 dance team.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Aiden. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by the Magic. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
The three from Banchero. It's rebounded by Grant.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Sharp. Avdia passes to Aiden. Can't hit from in close. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Avdia with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's Simons outside. Here's Aiden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Carter in at center. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
I'll say this. Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Wagner. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Contavious Caldwell Pope for 3. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Wow, it's 407.
checked in for Orlando. Grant's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Simons. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. And here's Henderson. Back to Avdia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Over to the left wing. The three from Banchero. Portland with a rebound. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Graham. Takes the three. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Carter, a screen on Henderson. And Suggs, here we go. Misses from close range. Portland leading. Here's Grant. And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's got 6.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Dance band, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You're on the big screen. All right. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Checked in for Black. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Henderson.
Substitution on the court.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Suggs surveys the D. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Simons outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kamare in at the 3 slot.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Now here's Suggs. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading by 4. Simons passes to Aiden. Now Sharp. Inside. And Aiden gets it to go.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Aiden has. He's getting it done down low.
Pass to Banchero. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. The layup off target. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 41% in this game. Here's Simons. Here's Aiden. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Simons with it. Now Carter defending. Simons outside. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Carter. Stolen by Ayton. Left side Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The potential of Shaden Sharp is so very evident. This guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Down low. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
No holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Simon's up top. He's covered by Suggs. Simons against Suggs. Afdia from outside. He buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Magic call time here. They're trailing by 7.
Get loud and let them hear it. Free t-shirt.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now, here's Pippen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
On the free throw, no good. And a fast break now for New York. Giannis passes to O'Neal and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. The shot's good.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And here are the Knicks. Giannis with it. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Shaq with it. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by KD. He gets it in there. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Kobe. Leonard no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Pippen. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's James. Oh!
James. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. LeBron kicks to Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's James. There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's go, Knicks fans. Time to get loud for your Knicks Breaker Dance crew. Thank you, Knicks Breaker Dance crew. Keep it up for them, fans.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Pass to Bryant. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Here's Durant. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, that's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Ryan in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On to Tacumbo out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Durant following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. LeBron against Leonard. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Here comes your Nick City answers, everyone. Get loud for it.
Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. Sacramento leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kobe against Giannis. Bryant down low. Over Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That one drops. He ties it up. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
LeBron James just too strong.
And you might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
It's Durant on the wing from outside the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Sacramento.
19-18.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Antetokounmpo, and Bryant kicks to James. Pocket 6. To the paint. It's tipped. Leonard against LeBron. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Leonard. Giannis outside. New York moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
It's time for Best Stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's nice. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside Durant, the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Bryant in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Guarded now by Durant. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Durant kicks to Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. For the finish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Knicks lead, 25.
Leonard against James. There's the three. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that is massive. The three at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Sacramento with the ball. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
free throw, good. James. And both free throws, good for James. New York trailing. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. His three-pointers off the mark. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, Kobe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Bryant for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Giannis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
29-29.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Outside Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And the Dishes to Leonard. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Pippen. It doesn't go for him. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Durant down low. Bryant on him. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Sacramento. James looking around. Bryant in the corner. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant, guarded by Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Durant way outside. They get it back, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, to have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Sacramento now. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Second team foul.
For Sacramento, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:02 left in the third. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside, KD. Nice D from Pippen. Bryant with it. Outguarded by Giannis.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Knicks trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Nobody near Leonard. That drops nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
36. Now James. He's got 17. No good with the layup. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
James fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Outside Leonard. Outside Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. James against Giannis. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's sent back by KD. Kobe against Giannis. Outside Durant from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. The Kings trail by 4.
Knicks lead, 41-37.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Pippen in the corner. Misses the 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Timeout, Sacramento.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Dancers.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. The drive by LeBron. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bryant's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
LeBron against Leonard. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 6. KD looking around. Shoots it up. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James against Giannis. And Benyama outside. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And it's Pippen slapping it down.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And they double up James. For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Giannis. It falls.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Your next City Kid.
York on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Puts it up from 12. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. We're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Wembanyama at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Pippen, no luck. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
James passes to Durant. Drives to the hoop.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Shot clock at 3. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Pass to James. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is something that LeBron James also does well. Good at shrugging off the defense, bouncing off of them, and then concentrating on getting the finish.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Knicks, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting just 1.
One shot. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. O'Neal pulls it in. And here is Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Can't connect from short range. The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Some solid defense from James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Knicks. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. No. Oh, we have an answer here. You're up on the big screen. Let's go.
And here are the Knicks now. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James against Leonard. James passes to Durant. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama screen. And the basket by Pippen.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. Leonard's got 5 points.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Out to James from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against James. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up in time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Kings ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The Kings leading. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by James.
The assist.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Tough shot by James.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Knicks trail by 3. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
And the Kings call time here.
Some noise on their way to the floor. It's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
James. 11 points in the game. Durant, pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, checked by James. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Leonard. Over James. The ball's knocked loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James against Leonard. Takes a step back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That free throw, good from James. That one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And another miss by Sacramento. The Knicks with the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James passes to Wembanyama. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 14.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Leonard looking over the floor.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's the Kings ball. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Durant way outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. And there's the lob. Tips it up.
Shaquille O'Neal.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the half.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Kings leading. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he lobs it up, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw is good.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Pippen's got 5 points.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
On defense, the Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
James finds Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Kevin Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. It's a 3-pointer. Curry's got 9 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, on the jumper.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Leonard, left side. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
New York trailing. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Right side Durant. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Leonard outside. Money from 17 feet out. Leonard's got 13.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for New York, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 4. James, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Curry. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Good D by Wembanyama.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James double teamed. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Well, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Yep, count it.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on it. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. They set the pick. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Now on the court is your next squad. Get out, let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Leonard drops them both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Wembanyama. They get it back.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Driving in. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard. Who else
but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Giannis to the cup. Rebounded by Pippen. And here are the Kings now. Pass to Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. Leonard against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded to the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Steph Curry. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
One shot.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get loud.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley! And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Leonard. New York, again, can't hit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Sacramento with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
you tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Durant, the pass to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Kobe for three. Second chance effort. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Bryant. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Tries again. Shoots over Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Poked away. Tatum with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Now here's Kobe. And he drives in. And the rejection by LeBron.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Giannis. Bryant outside. Deep two from Pippen. And it falls over the rim and in.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Durant. James against Kobe. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Durant. Score the basket. His second of two attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Kobe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Throw good. Giannis. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For three, Durant drills it from outside. Durant's got 7 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
All right, fans, it's chance
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's LeBron following the basket by Giannis. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Durant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. Another miss by LeBron.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant's got 10 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. You've got Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Kings with possession. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Puts one up from 19. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the way. Chamberlain got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. That shot, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. KD against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Kings trailing. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pippen against LeBron. A deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, no luck. And here are the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Bryant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Get up, man. Get ready for one, man. It's spectacular move. Your Knicks breaker dance crew.
Here's Shaq. Still yet to score.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Back to LeBron. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
2 minutes.
Pippen outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Bryant. From deep, Giannis. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Chamberlain. He's got 5 over Shaq, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Bryant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James finds KD. And he lobs it up toward the rim. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside Bryant. Back to Giannis. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And the 3 off target. The Knicks with the lead. Durant with it. Picked up by Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Tatum on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Antetokounmpo. .27 seconds left now here in the second. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the power forward.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
On defense, New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Good on the triple.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's James. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Durant against Leonard. James with a deep 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Durant. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Pass to Pippen. Now Bryant. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And here's Kobe for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
3 points.
Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, KD. Who's watching him? Durant drawing the double team. Outside, Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Tatum. Outside, KD. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 3. To the middle. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to KD. Back to James. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, big rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Here's Giannis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Durant. Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
And to me, that's all about focus for Kevin Durant, because that defender was in his grill, and he still gets a quality look.
Giannis with it. 12 points for him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against LeBron. The three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
That one on Pippen.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
For New York, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw good, James. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. The Kings trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Durant dishes to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's James outside. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out front. They're up by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Tatum. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Chamberlain with the block. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here is Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Lock at 6. Leonard against KD. kept alive by New York. Chamberlain against Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And another shot. And that one's good by Chamberlain. And the Knicks lead by 12.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting answer.
With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant against Leonard. Giannis a screen on KD. Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Bryant. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. And he lays it straight in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Durant. James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Durant's gone to town from deep tonight, hitting 5 of his 9 three-point attempts. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Durant. LeBron kicks to Durant. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
Free throw good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
James against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Tatum for three. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. Kobe, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. LeBron up top, guarded by Pippen. The three from Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for New York. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Durant. James, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. And here's James. And the three-pointer goes.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
James outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Sacramento now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. set the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James finds Durant.
Team stop. Scottie Pippen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
The Kings trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:35 left in the first quarter here. The three, Durant. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. On the wing, Durant. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The three is up. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. With 4 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
New York trailing. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. And too long on the shot. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly opened it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Get down. No thanks.
James with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. James with the ball from the stripe. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. O'Neal. It's tipped. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Right side, Wembanyama. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. They get it back. Knicks trail by 3. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis striding in. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant, pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. Both shots good from the stripe. The Kings leading. Timeout call. Sacramento.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's your high school. Get loud right now. We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
The assist, Shea.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. No good from outside. And here's Durant. He's got 10. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York trailing. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Durant. 10 points for him. James outside. Again, the miss by James. Here are the Kings with the ball now. 2-point game. 18 feet out. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
James outside. Shot from the top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. James with the ball. He's got 12. And he lobs it up top. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. For three, James. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Giannis with the dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And there's James from the arc.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
James passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. O'Neal. And rejected. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pippen.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Your 916 crew.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Launches it. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Kings trailing. Here's Pippen from about 19. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. Here's the 3. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. New York trailing. And here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. A great response from Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside Wembanyama. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's SGA. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Double team on James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Wembanyama. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, unable to change momentum here. New York leading by 6. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Give out love and lyrics. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Steps back. Antetokounmpo inside.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-5 run. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now here's Tatum, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Giannis up top, defended by Durant. Pippen misses. Tatum dishes to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. KD's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Knicks. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. About 1 minute into the first. Can't get it to fall. Giannis against Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Leonard with the steal. Over LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
LeBron passes to KD. No good with the wing jumper. And so just over a minute and a half played. Leonard against LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he makes both from the line. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. KD against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Over LeBron. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send the double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor. Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, guys, let's get up. Let's get
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against KD.
2 minutes.
Now here's Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
James looking it over. Leonard against KD from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. The Knicks pull it in.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Now Leonard. James covering. Back to Giannis. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on KD. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So it's Chicago now. 7-point differential. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's KD. And no good that time. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Tatum against Giannis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bulls trail by 8. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron outside. Leonard against Durant. Back to James. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. James, no good. Chicago with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Over Tatum. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to KD. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Ready to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. KD's on him. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New York. James finds KD. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got 8.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against LeBron. Clock at 6. Giannis left side. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense there from KD. 59 seconds left in the first half. They grabbed their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The Bulls have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. The Knicks leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Six on the shot clock. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Bulls trail by 6. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now here's Shaq. 5 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. Giannis against James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant wide open. He fires. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Outside, James. It's blocked by Shaq. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And your breaker gets through.
Bulls on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's James. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen dishes to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Knicks with the lead. Kevin Durant, 10 points for him. And a deep three from James. And the Knicks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it. And it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Durant. Pass to LeBron from the baseline. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. James has got his second basket of the night.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. James a screen on Leonard. Here's KD. Tough two from Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from O'Neal.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant for the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard sets a screen for Giannis. Here's the floater. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the Bulls with possession. Trailing by 2. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
James kicks to KD. Durant drawing the double team. Six to shoot. Left side, Tatum. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Pass to Pippen. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And a deep 3 from James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Chicago as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Durant, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And Benyama outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Durant, pass to James. Puts up a 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And what a move!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's KD. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Clock at 4. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. KD against Leonard. On the wing, James fires from the wing. Bullseye.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wembanyama finds Pippen. No good on the three.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here are the Knicks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. Does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
LeBron goes on the attack.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Knicks leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. James, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Leonard. Here's Shaq. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Durant. They double team KD. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside, KD. Lock at 6. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. This one on Pippen.
Second team foul. Shooting from the arc, Kevin Durant. One shot.
For the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Then for 3. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
and looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Trifecta!
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting from New York, Kevin Durant at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Now here's Pippen, outside, Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting for New York, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Pippen for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Clock at 2. And that one's good. Tatum.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the shot by Kareem. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James wide open, and the three ball is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Durant. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard against James. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Kings ball.
The Kings leading. And here's Giannis. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Get your 1 and 3 t-shirt. You gotta make some noise.
And so here is New York, trailing by 4. Outside, James. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Durant against Pippen. Durant dishes to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen outside. 1:19 left in the first. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Outside, KD. James sets the screen for Durant. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant launches from deep. That 3 off target had some space there after the little bump fake. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Durant. Screen by James. concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 8 points for him.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's Giannis. They've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry on the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
The 3 from LeBron. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Curry. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum against Curry. Tatum passes to James. 4 on the clock. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. No good with the triple. Kings leading now by 7. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Pass to Curry. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Knicks trail by 9. Inside, it's Solomon to Kumbo. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And the rejection by James. Now the Knicks with it. Outside Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain.
He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Sacramento leading by 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. From deep, Giannis. They get it again. O'Neal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
1:57 left here in the second. James outside. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. KD against Pippen. And Pippen pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Pippen. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Offline from the top of the key.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to LeBron. Missed inside.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Curry passes to Pippen. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Shaq to screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jason Tatum is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron at the 1 spot. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Durant with it, still without a basket. James looking it over, and they double up LeBron. Three-pointer. The shot by KD, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold snap.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Leonard against KD. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York with the ball. Here's KD. Still scoreless. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Durant. Clock is at 3. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Pippen with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No good from Durant. Kings leading now by 5. Pippen outside. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
LeBron outside. And Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
For New York, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kings leading now by 3. 1:22 left to play in the third. Pippen against Tatum. Pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 5. KD passes to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Now Tatum. He has 5. Tatum draws the double. Here's LeBron. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside Curry. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard with the bucket. Knicks trail by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now here's James. Fires for 3. The shot missing. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Stephen Curry. Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
LeBron James. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Knicks trail by 4. Tatum dishes to Durant. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. James, no good. Here's Sacramento now. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to KD. Here's LeBron. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard inside. And the rejection by Tatum. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, KD. And here's LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. New York, no good that time either. Kings leading now by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Now the Knicks with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's LeBron following the basket by Giannis. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 7.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
For two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Curry. And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
New York gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's James. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Durant. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that one drops. And here is Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3 slot. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot by Leonard. No good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Grade 2.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo against James. And that one dropped.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Lets it fly. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock is at 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Durant for 3. He was all alone on that one.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
The Kings leading.
Kings lead.
James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks breaker and crew. MADDEN, for your next breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
And here's Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings lead by 5. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. He gets it in there.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Outside Wembanyama. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. Count on that.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. The three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. On the court to the Kings. Second quarter underway. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. All alone. And it's New York with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. It's scooped up.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That free throw good from James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And New York has possession. Trailing by 5. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good. And it's the Kings ball. Leonard passes to Pippen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Over Leonard. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jump.
Antetokounmpo against James. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Pippen. Still no points. James, left side. 1:44 left in the first half. Tries the 9-footer. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's hear it for all the answers.
A minute 9 left in the first half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Then he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Knicks trail by 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And they pick up 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to Pippen. James outside. And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Sacramento leads by 6.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Kings lead 23.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires, top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 13.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Your next City Kings. City Kings.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Now Antetokounmpo.
Kings foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. 8-point game. Wembanyama down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Abdul-Jabbar misses. There's 1:40 left in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Nice shot by Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play. Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. The 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain buries it down low. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen away.
24.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
The Kings lead by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside.
Sacramento foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley! Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the power forward position. Knocked away. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Now here's Wembanyama. Durant inside. Leonard defending. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That shot off. On offense, here are the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The first one falls. Leonard drops them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Wembanyama for 3. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Sacramento calls timeout.
31. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so here's Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. James deciding where to go with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pippen pass to Leonard. Here's James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
That's from
James has gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. Easy money for KD inside.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Pippen, pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, 13. LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's New York now. Antetokounmpo outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he lobs it up top. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. 3 on the clock. Now the Kings in transition for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Leonard. New York again can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. He goes up. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Kings lead 43-35.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.